And welcome to more Tales of Arise. No, game. Listen here. You should not have done that so quickly. We've already done this shit. I already had to deal with that the last time I streamed this game. Anyway, we're back. Mask is broken. That's fine. Now we can.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes, thank you. Now we can see your face. Alright, last time we left off, we beat a lord.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can. And now our next destination is the next nation. But first, let's see if there's people we can help. So I need to turn this down.
Yes.
Hey, did you talk to the blacksmith?
Nice.
I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Suga parts. Daddy can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know, those golems, big rock guys? Ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. There's still a ton of those roaming around, causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Can you get 3 stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back here to me?
Got it.
Sure. You said we can find them on golems?
Yes.
That's right. Things that look like rocks buried in the ground. If you find some and collect that stone frame for me, that'd be great. Sorry to add more to your plate, but you'd really be helping me out. Thanks. That's another quest. And we're done.
Yes.
You find the stone frames I'm after by finding the golems. See what parts that look like rock buried in the ground. Oh. What else do you need for that? That's the wrong button. That's it. What's the... Here we are. Sub. Oh, I thought we... Alright, never mind. I don't remember
I feel
what the
like
jump
somebody's watching us.
Okay, circle.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I remember you. Whoa, you're that Renan that helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you?
What?
So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? You don't look any different from anyone else around here. That's what I thought. Well, it has no personality. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think I know who that Calega is free. I should be free to. I should be free from these boring old rags too. Don't you agree?
Sure.
Sure. That now's a good time as. Try that again, table. Sure. Now's a good time as any. That's what I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book.
What?
Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
And anyway, that sort of outfit. What sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. This one's tough. You know what? Something aggressive.
Right.
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique. Something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right. It'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around here. Okay. I'll look for something loud and bold. God damn it. I'd love to get your feedback once you come up with an outfit.
Sure.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that. He's like, well, this is the conversation we just had. So let's go and deal with the golems. We get to fight them finally!
Okay, off we go.
But there is one thing I want to do. I need to get reevaluated with combat. I think it's health. Here we go. Okay, R1 to attack. Change target. Spells. Arts. We already know about enhancing cards. You just gotta continue using them. Edge. Just getting a perfect evasion. Okay, R2. Blazing sword. Okay. Should have a good idea. A good idea now. Let's try it out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me, Flaming Fury!
I'll take you all on.
That's what I remember. Good.
This could be useful.
Yo!
No choice.
Here I go. You're mine.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water. There, go. You're mine. By the power of
This
water.
one's all mine. Now,
There we go.
Take it down.
this should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Of course he's excited about that. Hey. Hey! It's this actual rock. Are you? Fight me!
Let's dispose of the trash. And again. Magna Ray. Gemini Ultra.
Strike! Demon Fang!
It's weakened.
Swallow Blade! This ends now!
Strike. Our work is done here. Let's move.
Alright.
Right behind you, Shion.
Great, can't fast travel. Hate it when games do that. Not that it's far, just very inconvenient.
Yes!
Did you bring that stone fragment I was looking for?
How's this?
Yep. This is it, right?
Very nice.
I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome! It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in. And now, thanks to you, it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know.
Yes!
Thanks. I appreciate your and friend's help too. Just to be clear,
Sure.
I didn't do anything. Alpha just dragged me along like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Suga parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them anyway. I'll catch you folks later. And we have a lot of money. I just realized
different
that.
materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Yep. Alright. 51,000. That's a lot.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Put that to max. Oh, I gotta go fight them again. That's fine. Well, there's something I should do, because I think I know what's causing doesn't allow me to not use fast travel. But for now... Alright.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Ugh.
This is...
I didn't realize there were so many injured. Shion.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Shion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out. After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you were all back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Yeah, whatever you say. Is that right? Well, whatever the reasons, we'd appreciate the help. Thanks. Shion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Do so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, approach them and press up on the D-pad to spend CP. And cast the Astral Art. Alright, gotcha.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that. If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Sion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You...
Meanwhile,
You
Tilsa's like, I'm just gonna leave these two alone.
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Sion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
So feeling kind of shit, been sweating all day, so hopefully some fresh air will help. Hopefully it will. Yeah, he's he's kind of bad at it. But he's trying his best.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
So remind me to clip stuff from yesterday later. I got this since I was on my phone. Don't worry, I've been at it. Like I clipped at least a couple of stuff from last night. All right. He's like, I did this. I caused this much destruction.
Spirit vessel and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Dahnans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Dahnans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereigns decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dahnan that? Or about why you want to kill all the Lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
Hell if I know.
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Girl and her owl.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
I'm the one that brought it up anyway.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Can I fast travel yet? Yep. Alright.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. For these days, I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Frontier Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
I went past it. Here it is.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're mine! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh, over here. All right. You're in the way.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
Take this! Slash!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Demon Fang! We're in good form!
Get lost!
Demon Fang! Take this! I'm not done!
Searing flame!
Slash!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning
You're
strike!
finished! Rising Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's
All right.
move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! I'm not
Searing
done!
flame! Reload!
You're on!
Searing
You're
flame!
mine!
Reload!
Strike! We're in good form! Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Kind of forgot that takes a little bit before we can go to the next nation.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Before we do that, though... God damn it! Stop taking away fast travel!
Okay, off we go. Okay, off we go. Right, here goes! I'm not done! I'll take you all on! You're mine!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. I need something to eat.
Get lost!
Take this!
What?
Damn it!
I never miss! Who wants to die next?
You're finished!
Got you. Insects should stay on the ground.
You're on!
There,
Our work is
they're
done
out of the
here.
way.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Give me what I want!
No choice.
Searing
Take
blade!
this!
Reload! Magna ray! By the power of water!
I want to
Back
be
it
behind
up.
you!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I'll go fight one more.
Gotta break through!
Excited! It's over!
Here I come!
Gemini onward!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! No
Searing
escape!
flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Looks like it could be worth
Damn
something.
it! Hoping for one more. I think for me to get the stone fragments is to take out the core. Unfortunately, I was not able to do that. I just need two of them for what I need. I want Shion to at least get an upgraded weapon. Here it is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
There we go.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
We're also gonna rest real quick.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well.
I tell him to show up all the time, so don't worry.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for us.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen.
Seriously.
What do you want to do?
I might have to put him in the ground at this point.
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Because I'm the goddamn hero.
Wraith has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dahna?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Wise words.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Dahnans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Hey, Uncle Red. How you doing?
I'll take you all over!
I'm not done!
I never miss.
Here I
You're
come!
surrounded!
wants to die
Just stay
next?
calm!
You're mine! You're finished!
Guess we gotta roll with
You're
it.
mine! Miraz!
I'll run you through! Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
And a lot of ground to cover. I really like this view. Looks really nice. And I think I have an idea which castle that one is. Alright, let's be like Mario and go after every castle.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine! Miraz!
Don't go charging off like that. See
You're
ya!
mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Gotta break through! You're mine! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's
These are all you, Shion.
You're
I'll
mine!
run you through. Had it coming.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Where are they? Down over there. Hey! Surprise attack!
Right, here goes! It's over! Miraz! Here I come!
I'm on it.
You're finished!
See ya. That was almost too easy.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoobles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. Let's see what I can do.
Rising Wyvern! Miraz!
Done.
Storm.
What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
So big compared to Hootle.
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been
I
wondering
met a
if he was
couple.
the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Just need 200 more. I could also... No, not finish it off. Never mind. How about... Grab this.
Whoa, take a look at that. Let me know if you're struggling.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. And it's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Yeah, you can also force weapons here as well. But we've already done that. I think it might be a good idea to keep the longsword. Is there anything else we can get? There we go. Yeah, I saw that owl. We'll make sure to pick it up.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Like, never thought of it. I thought of that.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Owl!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Those totally won't come alive.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
I remember these enemies being a pain. Alright, let's go. Roper.
I'll take you all on. Here I come. I'm on. Here I come. Here I come. You're on. Cannon. Stay away from its toxins. You're finished. I'm on it. Talent. Rising Wyvern. Try harder.
I'm all stuffed up.
My turn.
Mega Ray.
Not today.
By the power of...
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I totally didn't see this coming.
It's over. Here I come. You're finished. See ya. You're on. Talent storm. Take it. Take aim and blast it out of the sky. Take it. It's over. You're on.
This one's mine.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Is the Blazing Sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Yeah, also it's fucking magic!
Normally I don't pick on them. Take it! No! Destruction! Take this! This one's gonna be tough. You're mine! Don't go charging off like that!
How about leaving my healer alone? I was too late in pressing the button. When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being downed.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Alright, I'm gonna need to hit some arts. Oh, Stardust. Hitting art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts before concluding with a dramatic slash. Infernal Torrent. Rising Phoenix. Explosive Rain. Thing, Sonic Thrust. Destruction. I'll keep what I have for now. I want to be able to use the blazing sword.
I'll take you all! Swallow blade! I'm on it! You're mine! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Here I come! Not today! Here I come!
It's like the combat is a bit more fluid.
Coming up, Zephyr.
100%. This is probably the best the combat has ever felt. Do I need to heal? Yep. I mean, I can just... Oh. There we go. And I can grab it. There's something else I want to do, though. Saffron. Jasmine. Resist endurance when used.
Gotta break through! Take that! Infernal Torrent!
And again.
You're mine! Already through! See ya!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Take a look at the map here. Reiki was here, I would ask her about this fight over here. I will do exploration though.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine.
You're mine! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Stardust!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Here I come!
Here's a healing
We got
heart.
flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
It's
it.
over! All yours! It's over!
Great! On to the next!
Roger that!
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, that book, you know. There we go. We're gonna go this way. But you never know what you may find.
I won't forgive you.
Inferno Torrent!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Let the marksman handle this.
That's it!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Cannon!
Do
You're
it.
on! Distill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that day.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished! Take this!
By the power of water.
Mirage!
Pathetic!
Definitely gonna need the Panacea bottles. Wait, how much do we have in total? Oh, those are the only ones we got! Oh shit! And we were dealing with poison.
Right, here goes! Ignite!
This one's mine.
You're mine! You're finished! Stardust! Mirage! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Yes, an orange gel. You can always use more of those. Could jump down. I'm gonna check something. I need the map. Before we head down, I want to see if there's anything we could miss by doing that. Oh, so that fight is there. I will check what level it is. And see if it's something we can do. But if it's too high, then unfortunately, we have to skip out on that fight.
no choice.
Well, for now. We're definitely going to come back for it if we don't end up doing it.
Mirage! Here I come! You're finished!
Oh god.
Damn it! What's wrong? Nothing! Focus on the fight! It's over! Cannon!
He's only poisoned.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There we go.
That was almost too easy.
Okay, yeah, no, we're not fighting that. Fuck that shit!
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
It's more of... I don't want to deal with that status effect for now. Because if I remember correctly, it has the ability to stun you.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I don't want to deal with that quite
Precision
yet.
improving.
Yeah, because look at it. You can see it. You can see the effect that's coming off of it. That's something I don't want to deal with. Also, we don't have a lot of Panacea bottles. That's also another thing.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
We're only getting started!
Mirage! Talon Storm! You're mine! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Take this! It's over! Burn!
Do it!
Okay. Just fucking dies.
You're mine! You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We're in good form! And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you? Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! Strike! That is coming! Mirage! Talon Storm! Here I come! You're finished! I'll run you through! That is coming! Talon Storm! Here I come! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it!
Mirage!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Whoa, take a look at that.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second. No matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
And then she moves ahead of
Don't
everyone.
take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that. Give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Yeah, totally.
Still, You had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with. Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Well, maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Alright. Now we are in Cyslodia. Land of snow and ice.
What's this thing?
Let's take a look at the map here. Just like before, we're going to do exploration.
I'll take you all off. You're mine. Don't go charging off like that. I'll run you through.
Lightning thrust.
Don't let them throw the kite. It's over.
No, he's gonna die.
Take this. I'm on it. Here I come.
Here I go. Do it!
Alright. Is that an aerial? No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't an aerial. It was... Rising Wyvern. Thrust. Severing Wind. charge. Let's start with the lightning charge thrust before teleporting instantly into the air above.
I noticed the Zugals here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
What's this thing?
I found chicken. It's called chicken, Alphen. Very good. Alright. Other direction.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Be still! Move it! Take this! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
Oh, that's so cool! That looks cool, but I gotta make sure I break them before I do that.
Didn't mean nothing by it. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Let's take a look at the map here. Let's head this direction. See what's over here. Alpha Ice Wolf.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine.
It's on! Here I come! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Why do you charge at me?
It's over!
And then turn around? Have some fire.
You're finished!
Go. You're mine. Reload.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I won't forgive you!
Lightning thrust! I'll run you through! See ya! Strike! Blast sword! Demon pack!
Careful and deep. My specialty. Take it. Go. It's over.
Dragon!
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, Aiko!
What's this thing?
Welcome to Tales of Arise, one of my favorite Tales games. For those who are who are new here, I'm TableFlipper20. I am a video game collector who also does voice acting as a hobby. And obviously, I stream my video game collection.
Out of our...
But before we get into this fight, I should give Aiko a shout out. What have you been playing? Oh, right, you're playing A Plague Tale: Requiem. Right. That's what you've been doing for this month, because what is coming up.
way.
How is that, by the way?
I'm on it! You're mine! It's over!
Here I go. It's over.
It's over! Be still! You're finished!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine! It's over! I'm on it! This one's over!
Here. There we go. Yeah, just beat it since last week and just
Another
started
notch
Requiem
in the old
yesterday.
belt.
Keep him coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
Gonna beat Requiem
I could get used to
tomorrow.
it.
It's amazing, honestly. It's super fun to play, and the story is Chef Kiss. Gotcha. I might have to look into that. I'm glad you're having fun with it.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
One
It's
more.
over! Burn! See ya! Here I come! Hot cannon! Demon
Do it.
Fang! Strike! Demon Fang!
Let's
You're mine!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, here we are. Grabbing that. I think should be the one I should go for next. Once I get this, I get extra plus 10 attack. Oh, there goes my audio. Now it's back.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey,
Hey there. Got room for a few more? Mm-hmm. This fire here passes no judgment. Or welcome to bask in its warmth.
Hey!
Elfin, wait! Did you forget what I said before? I know. I only want to learn a little more about our new route. I say you got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? They're full of wares to sell, like medicine. Plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time.
Oh?
Did you say accessories? You mean people down here on Dana wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork for myself.
whoa!
What? Like, excuse me? Metal Engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over into the accessory that's crafted. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rare ore offering more skills to activate these bonus skills. The accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Yeah, grabbing this. Ooh, max 2 HP penetration. Yeah, we picked up quite a bit. I'll go with the HP. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when enhanced. Let's make another one. Dark damage. Scat attack. Just plus 30%. Dark damage. Penetration. Fire water damage. Alright. What do you think? Did I pass your test?
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling out Shion yourself, not me, Rinwell. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alphen.
What?
Alright. It's cold out here. Sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea. I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach. You never can tell when the enemy is going to attack. So... Shion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit that you're hungry. What other reasons do you need to eat? Fine!
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat. Eat, you guys.
All right.
I'll fix us all something good then. How about a regular reap as among us, Crimson Crows? I thought she did a fourth wall break there. Nope. What a meal! You're a way better chef than I figured to be, Zephyr.
Right.
Yeah, it was good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Shion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Alright, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Wait, what?
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind. We're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. That's why we're here, after all.
You may need this.
All done. Come and eat.
Well, off we go.
Let's head in here real quick. Because I feel like there's something in here. Aha! I remember that right.
Okay, off we go.
Anything that we can buy? Definitely gonna need more Panacea bottles. And that. As well as that. The weapons. Demi-Human Talon. And Bizarre Megacore.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
No. Didn't see them to the left.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
Don't go charging off like that.
Mirage! Take this!
Oh, you fight the bigger threat?
One's mine.
You're mine!
There. Do it.
I'm on it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll take you all on.
Take this! It's over! Dazzle!
Rocket shot.
It's over! Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished!
See ya. Talon Storm.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Four apples.
Out of our way!
Be still! You're finished! Mirage! Swallow Blade!
Coming.
Dazzle!
Searing
Here I
flame.
come! It's over!
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
You're mine! You got fires!
I've
You're
got
mine!
this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's on! All
See
yours!
ya.
Not today!
By the power of...
You're
I'll run you
mine!
through.
You're finished!
See ya.
You're mine!
That'll honestly make Milkman and happy to hear. Someone that Aiko and I know. If I remember, he... No. cheese is basically made from milk. Poseidon now a milkman. Don't worry, you're good.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the front.
I'm quite aware without
Don't
Joe
worry,
reminding
you're
me.
quite safe.
Right, here goes! Lightning thrust! Strike!
Searing flame, reload!
Here I come! Dragon shot!
There.
It's over!
Gut. Watch.
Be still!
Mega ray. Gemini
See ya! Talon sword! Here I come! It's over! Blue escape! Lightning thrust!
Mega ray.
Blue escape!
By the power
Demon
of
Fang!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
All that. I'm gonna make it save here. Oh. I want save. Ooh, ooh. I mean, milk can always cook for me, so I don't gotta eat cheese. Okay, I want this. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP, remaining 1 time. I'm taking an attack that would otherwise normally KO you. Hey, Reiki! That would be very nice to have for Shion. What was the other message? Yeah, also Twitch does that sometimes. Hate it when that happens.
No choice! You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame.
I'll run you through.
Here I
Need you to focus on me.
I'll run you through.
Reload.
See ya.
Blue escape!
Talon sword.
I see I'm time for more suffering. Yes, considering what's coming up.
Swallow blade! Blue escape! Down! Sturda!
I'm on it.
Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine! You're finished!
I'll run you through.
Not today!
Talon
You're
sword.
mine! You're finished! You're mine!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Alright.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Let's hope for more shark fangs. At least that's what I think I need for Shion to get another weapon. Map here. Oh, there's something over here. Well, first off, enemies. Or of course, we're gonna want to pick up
Didn't you
this.
find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Gotta break through!
Where are you going?
It's over! Take this! Damn it!
Do it.
For it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Not to mention that tension between Not Roy and Not Selka is not yet in front of Not All.
And my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Have that. Actually, I should save it for now. Anything else I missed? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, it's the ladder over there. How did I miss that? It acts like she hates them still. Oh, chimp, we're stronger together than we are apart. Mm-hmm. Life bottle. Keep that in mind. Alright, we're gonna get through this next story beat, and then we'll go on break. Keep assuming that's gonna take me to saving the game. Even remembering all the grinding I did to get to 100. Sounds about right.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Elfin? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Alright. We are gonna go on break. Because I did say that this upcoming story beat. Alright, for those who are new here, here's how I handle breaks. After the first 2 hours, I'll be running ads as well on the intermission screen. So that way you guys won't be missing anything. It's a system that has been working really good for me. And something I like to keep up with. Alright, with that said, I'm gonna run 2-minute ads and we'll be right back. And we will find out what's going on in the village. See you guys then. And back. Alright. Let us continue. You guys ready to suffer? Well, you probably shouldn't be. Might just do the character from another Tales game, but I always botch up her name and the game's name as well. I can probably guess who?
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will
I'm
be
not sure.
arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't
Hi,
tolerate
adult
silly
Kristen.
dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come!
He's fine.
Come and face me! Lightning thrust! Release Stardust!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! You're mine! You're finished! Take this! Locked and loaded! You're finished!
I'm only getting started.
You're finished! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Stardust!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Mow him down! Here I come! It's over! Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
Searing flame!
Release! You're
Well,
finished!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Eat dirt! Fire in the mine! You're finished!
I never miss.
You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged! Not if I can help it! Abort! Mission! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Be still!
Go! I'm only getting
Engage!
started.
Mirage! Take this! It's over! Engage!
Ow! Bitch!
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Demon Fang! Abort! Mission! I'm on! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
So now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?
Gets me every time. He's just laying there smoking. Got his ass kicked.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden, so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. You'd also press R1 to save in this state to save it for later and charge it. Art's activate after your next attack slash art and can be used in combos. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. These can include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn or only trigger with specific combinations. So experiment and see what different pairs yield. Right, Reiki? I'm too used to playing as Alphen, so I'm going to stick with him for like the rest of the game. It's not some... Switching to another character isn't something I normally do in this game, unless there's a good reason for it. Hootle will alert you when there's an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one, the more Hootle reacts. Yeah, so we have an owl indicator. Who'd have thought? Sharpness. Support art typically raises one allies attack an elemental attack by 30%. Cover. Yeah, we're gonna go with sharpness. That'll help out more than recover. I am Owl Beacon!
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Dahnans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Yep, I mainly chose sharpness because I like to have buffs. Yeah. Plus, we can get recover at a later time.
Stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection.
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Makes a
Easy,
point.
Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Alright, back to the village. First, we got assholes to deal with.
Sleep now. These ones can run rings around us. Sleep now. More for the stop.
There we go.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Yeah, literally one of the most useful partner methods you can have.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Where? There you are.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
About time it's passed.
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey.
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried you're going to be reported? No, that's not it. Then what's wrong? The Zeugles, they're what? In the way, and it's gone quiet again. They're in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village?
Yeah.
But people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a real good reason for it, that is. He probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think it's a bad kid, though.
I guess.
In that case.
Great!
Alright. Let me try that again. Alright. We'll take care of your Zuko problem.
Huh?
Huh?
We are? Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zeugles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? I guess. Oh. It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want. Seven and
Messia
794.
224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah, this owl is too important. Where's the owl? Yeah, it's been a while since I last tried to find it. There you are. Come on.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah, they're a little tricky like that.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, if it's not too much to ask you, think you could spare some silicon? Silicon? Rinwell, do you know what this guy's talking about?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol. What else did you think I meant? Hold on. You folks aren't from around here, are you? If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. This guy sure changed his tune fast. Can't really blame him. People here grow up doubting even their own neighbors. Much less strangers like us.
Hey.
Let me ask you something. Why do you need this silicon stuff so much anyway?
What?
Whether the Bright Eyes are running the show or not, I've still gotta put food on the table somehow. And without some silicon, I'll freeze to death that's working out here in this cold.
I guess.
So it's not just the buzz you're after. You want to stave off the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have any silicon on us. Is there anything else we could maybe do to help?
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't ask for anything in return. We just want to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that. In that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from Sugo.
Interesting.
I didn't even realize you could use Sugo parts to make booze. People sure are creative. And we have them already.
Oh?
Is that what you're looking for?
Okay.
Yeah, sure is. You really don't mind if I have these?
Good.
They're yours. We didn't really have any urgent use for them right now anyway. Although, I've got to ask, how the hell do you bruise alcohol with this stuff?
Okay.
Technically, you can just bite into it as is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then once you just sit with the melt of snow, pow! Silicon. But you gotta be careful. Silicon's so strong it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh!
Wow. That makes me want to try a little.
Hey.
Not until you're the right age, Winwell. I know, you don't have to remind me. Look, like I said though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. So thanks. It's nice to see there's still some good folks in this world.
Using Zugos to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
That didn't take
You'll
much.
need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisloden it is.
For that, I want to explore a little more. What the? Ah. I feel like there's normally music here. I don't remember, it's been a while.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Huh?
You folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the Bureau, and that be that. What to do?
Hey.
Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the warrior who looks likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer me? Excuse me?
Sure.
Don't have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep it quiet. Easy, Shion. Easy? You're the one who's easy.
All right.
All right. What do you want?
Yeah.
Well, now, let me see. I know. I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside.
How's this?
Is this enough for you?
Yeah.
Oh, you got food for me, huh? Well, come on, hurry up and hand it over. I just did. Will you promise to keep quiet about us now? Huh? Oh, yeah. I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can, count on me. Something smells fishy about all this. Why were you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here?
What?
I told you, wild stuff's a lot fresher. The salt here is practically worthless. The problem is we're forbidden from ever leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those Zugos crawling around outside. So you managed to stick our necks out for you instead. Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? So, your food, I guess.
Huh?
What? Who said anything about eating the stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm going to do with all this. Well, if you're not going to eat it, what do you need it for? I plan on selling it all, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here?
Just great.
Great. Now I feel really dirty for helping this guy. This round's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Alright, so let's take a look at where was it? Here we are. Fire beneath ice. In the Silver Plains. Let's go and do that real quick. This will take no time at all.
The Zoogle we're looking for?
Hi, Hoodle.
Swallow blade! Try this!
Dick!
Photon, stand to the
Here
heel.
I come! This one's all mine!
Sweet now.
I owe you one.
I'll be saving this one. Blah, blah, blah.
Swallow blade! Try this!
In here.
Come on!
I'll be saving this one.
Lightning! Ignite!
Fuck you!
I'll be saving
Lightning
this one.
thrust!
This is it. More with that.
Swallow blade! Try this!
No ammo.
Be still!
Fucking die. Assholes. Make me waste my HP for nothing.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Out of our way.
Slice!
Feel.
You're mine!
Where are you going? Photon.
Take this!
Here's the healing arc. Now.
Slice!
This ends.
Prepare to die.
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me
Here
help.
I come!
Here.
Lightning thrust!
More.
I'm not
Here
done.
goes.
Mirage!
Out of our way.
Take this!
Raging
You're
cascade.
finished!
Burning strike.
No escape! It's over!
Here goes. Do it.
All I did was stick my sword in the ground.
Should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Alright. Time to head back.
Hey,
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zoogles nearby as we could find. That should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around there.
huh? Till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See you. Wait. I don't get it. Why do you guys just do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I would have felt guilty if I did nothing. Went for one of those Zoogles supposed to get you later. That's why.
Huh?
That's the only reason you fought those Zoogles? Even though there are snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything. Don't you? On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin?
I guess.
Actually, I didn't even mention it. Yeah. Why? Did you need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Huh?
Oh.
I get it. You wanted to visit the shop to make him... to have him make one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Ringwell? Of course. People in Cyslodia used to give these special hour charms to their loved ones at the sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Cyslodia the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. It's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait. Back up a minute. If you just need to go to a general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This chum is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it.
Of course.
Now I understand. Sounds like all the Zugo hunt we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Yes, orange gel. Nope. There we go. Extra attack. Next, we should go for... That's going to take a while. Weak point damage. Should get this. Because the only thing we have right now is Infernal Torrent. So let's set that. Welcome back. Also, that's understandable.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cysloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cysloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zugos?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Nothing a little fire can't handle.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Yeah, I was going to head to the campfire anyway.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
This is effect by 20%, but boost the duration by 50. Good to know. Have to have someone else make it. Spend time with the party members. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know. Something nice might happen if you do. You can only talk to Shion right now.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Just realized it's been 3 hours.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do?
I wish you were here, Dad.
Guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them. See how it goes.
Another day, another wall. An edge upon enemy defeat. And we get for this one plus 10 defense, 20 elemental defense, plus 30 elemental attack. Gives you more elemental defense. And a blast. Let's go with this. As for wanting to get something else, we'll work towards this one. As for you, troublemaker, mental defense, mental attack. That's not going to be a problem. So far, she's been causing a lot of trouble. That's why I call her that. Let's set that. I'll give you Thunderblade.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I'm trying to remember who you're actually talking about. I have an idea, but I don't remember which game she would be from.
No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
No choice. You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Go! Try this!
Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
And now we heal. Yeah, also, whenever you get to a different part of the story, this screen will be changing. That's the little thing I forgot to mention. I actually like it.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
He says, just still swimming. Time to... I don't think I ever equipped the accessories. Alright. Don't want the charm.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force.
I don't have to worry about that.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Raging
You're
Cascade!
finished!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Slash! You're mine!
Searing Flame!
You're finished!
Primed and ready! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
In here! By the
Here I
power
go!
of water!
Huh?
Photon Splash!
Take
Alright,
this!
it's
This one's
showtime!
mine!
You're finished!
Photon Splash!
Here I come! Huh?
Spread!
We're in good form. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Searing Flame! Reload!
Slash!
Here,
Try this!
Flame of Fury!
Infernal Torrent!
There we go.
My turn! Take this!
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Well, looky here!
Nope, that's not the map button.
Right, here goes! You're mine! You're finished!
Photon Splash! Mega Lightning
Here I
Condemn!
come!
You got
It's
company!
time! Infernal Torrent!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
Lightning Condemn!
You're finished!
Power of water!
You picked the wrong
Mega
fight!
Ray! Extreme!
I'm not done!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Demon Fang!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the
You're
enemy.
mine!
One
You're
last one!
finished!
Now!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's more where that came from.
How are we doing on health? Not so great for Alphen. There we go. That's much better.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Photon Splash! Dance in the wind!
Try harder! Swallow
In
blade!
here! Here I go! I'll be
You're
saving
mine!
this one! It's like
Come
trying to
and
keep up
face
with a wolf! I'm like
Demon
Astral
Fang!
Energy! Whoa! Where are you going?
Take this! Huh? Stardust!
You're mine! Back into the
Mirage!
fray!
Take the try harder! My turn!
By the Raging Cascade!
Be still! Here I come! Mirage!
Take together! And again! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arm!
You're mine!
First aid!
Huh?
Thunder Blade!
Take this!
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning Condemn!
Strike!
Mega Ray! Thunder Blade!
Swallow blade!
General
Infernal Torrent! You're mine!
Dance
You're
in the
finished!
wind!
Stardust!
Feel! Watch and witness!
Mirage!
That's the way! By the
Take this!
power of water!
Huh?
It's
Be
showtime!
still!
Sweet dreams!
Stardust!
Feel! General
Mirage!
I'll be saving this one!
Onward and upward.
Onyx One Piece.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
It's not for you.
Should this really be here?
Agreed. Anyway, what did we pick up? Oh, peach gel! What the fuck? What the fuck? I went to look for food, only end up getting hurt. Please don't leave me here. I'll give you this in return. Earthseed.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Little help!
Take this! You're finished! It's on!
Burning strike!
That's an asshole.
Picked the wrong fight!
Slide! Let the marksman
Try
handle
this!
it!
Inferno turret!
Do it! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We're in good form!
That's... Probably should use an orange gel. Actually, no. If a boss fight is coming up, and it actually is. Map here. We have nothing to worry about. We're gonna go this way. Got the big boys.
Go no further!
Take this!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Swallow blade!
Searing flames!
Inferno! Damn it! You're mine! It's over! Dazzle! Take this! It's over! Damn it! You're mine! Strike! Swallow blade! Dazzle!
Burning strike! Lightning
Here I come!
Here's a
You're
hero!
mine! It's over!
Aid!
Mirage! Try harder!
You are in custody!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Astral energy! Full throttle!
I think we got him.
We won that by a mile!
We just fucking obliterated him. Ugh. Why'd it have to be a Zuga like that? I can't go anywhere with that there!
What's wrong?
What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me? What are you all doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you plan to deport me, then think again. We're not going to tell him. we're simply trying to get to Sisloden to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested.
Huh?
So you're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested.
Yes.
You mentioned something about Zugal. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf Zugal. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse, it's light on his feet too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit his weak point. But I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it. I thought if I followed those Biryu agents, I'd make it through the forest. I guess this is how plants are washed now.
Got it.
Not necessarily. We'll look into that Zugal and see what we can do about it.
For real?
Ha! You people are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you have what it takes, then go on ahead. Be my guest. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's see what you have. Pineapple gel. Oh, we're gonna buy a bunch of wheat. 30 will do. I think we can craft. Okay.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
There we go. Glad I held off. We're also gonna save. We're up
We've
friends.
got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
You're a mage. You gotta keep your distance.
It's a bit...
Okay, first off, we want to take care of these guys first. Because they're going to be a problem.
big target at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Ignite!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Wait, did we just take them all out? Oh, hell yes! Let's fucking go!
Something you wanted to say?
And its weak point is on the side. So make sure to go for that.
Where are you going?
There's only so much I can do, Rinwell. Ow! I rolled into that. Got it.
Now's our chance.
One's all mine.
Reload.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here I come. One more time. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
You're finished. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Sealed. If it's in the sky, it's mine. You're mine. This one's mine. One more time. One more.
You're mine. You're finished.
Reload.
You're mine.
Bullseye.
I'm not done.
I'm out.
You're mine.
Flame. I'll do
You're
it.
mine.
This one.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Take this. It's over. Infernal turret.
It's getting stronger. Here, let me help.
Switching up its movements. Watch out. More Zuko?
Keep calm and
Alright, like before.
take them down.
Take them out first.
Swallow blade.
Here I go now. You're mine.
Infernal turret. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
There's no hanging around. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Light after.
Take this.
Reload. It's about to strike.
No.
Look sharp, everyone.
Seal. Here's a healing art. I'll be saving this one. Light after.
You're mine.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Let the marksman.
Infernal turret.
Let's get you out of the way.
Okay.
Magic
Here
is
I
there.
burn.
In
You're
here.
mine.
I'm all stuffed
It's
up.
over.
This is I never miss.
Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal
This one is
turret.
almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time. Get on in there with the others.
You're mine.
Ow! Fuck! Fuck! That fucking hurt! Fucking hell! That did a lot of damage!
Swallow blade.
You know what?
Try this.
Okay! Okay! I'll just not use fire, I guess!
Here, let me help.
Lightning thrust.
Do it. It's showtime. This ends now.
Fuck you!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
You should be worried about yourself, Elfin, because you got your ass handed to you. Like, holy shit. Alright. We're gonna just, get back full.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zugals. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how... Who is that guy?
one person did all of this?
And then just walked away. He literally just looked at it and was like, watch this shit.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
We're totally running into him again. Like, you don't just see someone who just does all that and then just disappear and then expect not to run into him again. Like, come on. Cyslodia. I feel like we should have gotten that a long time ago.
There it is. Cysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's Nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
I'll deal with it. And rest.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute. And it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. You're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Let's see here.
All done. Come and eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Good night.
Good chat.
Another day, another Gald.
Me remembering how she is with food. Yep. She's basically Kirby in human form. Did we get anything to make? Their sword. Meanwhile, these two. Exactly, Red. That. How about 10 more? Alright.
I think he's saying something's over there.
You can talk, Owl! At least she's not a Effie Echoes character. Stuff in their face with just pure flour. Yep. I always found it funny that she's just do. They're like, really? You're making me eat this? It's not even made into bread. Mm-hmm.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where are we?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
Totally magic forest of totally not bullshit.
What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then.
They have crowns. We're already getting into this? We just met! Why are you giving me shit? I forgot about that!
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
It really is, and I love it.
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what
Sometimes
the
I
gifts are all
forgot
about.
certain JRPGs
Thanking us
need
for
a
saving
sense of
its life.
humor.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
We'll soon get the comic relief. In fact, we already met the comic relief.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
So this place is a good spot to tell you how many owls you're missing from each area. Each tree corresponds to an area of the game. Concentrate. This border of the temple raises 1 owl is penetrated by 30% set period. Versus owl until attack strength based on the numbers of owls gathered. We're definitely grabbing that. That. Owls you find will gather in the owl forest. There's an owl king and owl queen in this forest. And you can talk to the king to get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. Lose some rewards that you're in for toward being followed. Sure. Hold on a sec. Yeah. We'll come back to get those later. Look at all the red owls! There's still room for some owls on this perch. Yeah. This is showing there's still some owls we can find in in the first area and the current area we're in. Like me, it's like me when I'm with the DJ Night Owl. And then look at all that stuff over there. And we also got a piece of equipment. I think for... no? Might be for someone later on. Don't remember. Oh, it's cosmetic. Let's check it out then. Right! I forgot about this. Right. Oh yeah, we are. Oh, I also went in and pulled the DLC. Forgot I did that. I honestly like the black, so we're going to stick with it. Please excuse me, but if I don't make it back after 3 minutes, well, thank you though. All right. Yeah, we will be ending soon.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
I don't think we'll be able to
So the
find
guys
that
we saw
owl.
back in Messia were snake
Well,
eyes.
now anyway.
And your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Well then. The owl that Hulu is owning is the owl to go to the forest. Yeah. Basically. Fishing area. Could be a little wrong though. It's been a while since I collected the owls. Yeah. There is a chance that an owl is in the area. There really is in every area. That it's not a dungeon. Wow, everyone's learning something today. First the healer, then the black mage. Sometimes who also does a false positive or whatever it's called. Birds.
I won't forgive you. You're mine. I never miss. It's over. Swallow blade. Take it.
Do it! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Here I come. Got fire.
You were saying?
Marksman, handle it. Well, looky here.
pretty sure there's a enemy over. There's a like a powerful enemy over there. But we're not gonna fuck with that for a good while. I remember what happened last time. I still won that fight though, despite how underleveled I was. There is, and you're not ready for it. 100% I'm not. I'm not gonna be ready for it for a good while. Fuck you too!
Gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
No complaints from me.
Oh, that didn't take too long. Welcome back. Yeah, we were talking about a powerful enemy, like somewhere around over there. We're not fucking with that for a good while. Especially since I know what it's all about. We are still going to explore a little bit before we enter the capital.
Take this, damn it! Be still!
Sleep now.
Yep, that's just how you are.
Say no more.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Oh, there's an owl over there. And that's as far as we're about to go. All the dual attacks are amazing, but my favorite one is the two characters you don't have yet. There's already something I can get in the forest? Alright, I guess we're going back there once we're done exploring.
Get lost!
Take this!
Where are you going?
In here.
Take this! Come one, come all!
Do it!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Head up. Yeah. You got it.
I don't remember ever hearing that.
You're mine! It's over!
I'm ready.
Apparently you're just one owl off. Yeah. We're slacking off. Yeah.
Right, here goes! Eat dirt!
Why are you learning so much shit today?
It's over! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
I'm out of ammo.
No escape! Dazzle!
Let the marksman
You're
use
on.
it. Lightning can
Swallow
do it.
blade! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
My turn!
This one's mine.
Take this! No escape!
Any injuries? Get lost.
You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind. Reload.
Sleep now! I'll take you all off! Swallow blade! Try this!
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
together.
Then why were you so impressed? Yeah, that's basically Xion saying that to Alphen. They're like, no, you won't. Stop being stupid.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over! Downfall! Strata!
In the wind! Take field!
You're on!
Into the shadows!
You're mine! You're finished! I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Oh, he jumps down. Alright.
Right, here goes.
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Try this.
Sweet dreams!
Infernal torrent.
Your power is spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of me. Embrace it.
Ow!
Demon Fang.
That Demon Fang was apparently enough.
Here I come. You're finished.
This one's mine.
Slash. Swallow blade.
Vanquish is escapable. Resistance plus 20. Rending Flash, Flaming Edge Burst. Alright.
Looks like we won.
Nice, another orange gel. I missed that over there. Oh, antidote rock. Birch.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite. You're
Here's a
finished.
healing arc. Here's the first aid.
Why'd you heal me?
Now to stop you dying.
Right.
Do it.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Demon Fang. You're mine. You're finished.
Now.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Solely
That's some
Alphen.
power you wield.
You're the one who
Okay.
did the heavy.
Everyone except Alphen, but mostly comic relief.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Like, right.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Xion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can.
Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Fast travel point. Alright. First, let's head back to the forest real quick. Because I do not want to forget getting that. And having to wait a week. Or two. Considering Thanksgiving is coming up for Canada.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Unfortunately. Well, it's only the two spots, so don't have to worry too much. Noble Blossom. Noble Crimson. Ooh, I like that. And I don't know. Both of them are pretty good. I'm going with the Noble Crimson. Alright. Might as well. And Limelight. Oh my god! God, this is one of her outfits.
Okay, off we go.
And that suit fit for the gunner. Alright, let's check we're gonna rest real quick and then we'll head inside.
I hate camping out.
Inside the capital. Yeah, you know you can change who you walk around with without changing.
Prepare for tomorrow.
You can fight as, right? I assume there's something like that. But I just really like playing as Alphen.
All done. Come and eat.
What do you have to say, Rinwell?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I mean, there's a way to walk around as, say,
Hello,
Rinwell,
come
but
here,
down as Alphen.
Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hootle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Poodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
This is fast travel.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
You have to wonder how long milk has been there. Because that shit has expiration dates. And they normally don't last long. Let's not think about it! Fair enough! Sisloden. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Red.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where? Where? Oh well. We'll worry about that next time. I say it's still looking around. Alright. Let's save. And we'll call it there. Alright. I'll turn off the game here. Yippee! Oh my god. Hi, Leels! Maybe I should have continued a little bit. I probably should have continued a little bit. I was actually thinking of raiding you! Okay, in that case, we're gonna play a little bit more. For you, Lils, we'll play a little more of Tales of Arise. Let's say until... Let's say for another 20 minutes. Well, glad to know that. Glad to know. No, my idea works very well. Yeah, 20 minutes and that's it. we're in the stream. Alright. Back to game. Thank you though. Sorry. But feel free to end if you need to. Yeah. I'm just gonna play a little bit more and that'll be it. Yeah, so yeah, I did notice that you were streaming earlier though. So want to send over death supports, of course. All right, what have you been doing though? All right, I gotta get ready to skip the intro here. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, because I don't want to go for 5 hours. Well, according to the recording, anyway. Not to the stream time. There we go. Continue! Alright. What were you doing anyway? Lil Lily.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Oh, Grun. I never heard about that. What is Grun and what is it about?
So this is Cysloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We are basically walking into a Zugol's den here.
Let's see if we can't find that owl.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
That was coming from the left. Oh, there you are.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Hell yeah. Alright. It's not over there. Right, it's at a different spot, if I recall. Let's take a look at the map here. Can't really go up there. Oh, I was right to go over here. Okay, when it gets turned around 3,000 times. Yeah, it happens, and I'm normally pretty good about my directions.
Rinwell.
Regan!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek.
leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
Would you trust those eyes? Gale Force. Dude, could you try looking less evil? I know, right? Pool, Surgeon Dive, Water Splash, and Gale Force. Lasses weren't doing him any favors either. Yeah. Glacial Celestra. Free special ammo. Last shot. Which is the amount of damage dealt by one of Shun's bombs when shot with her last special bullet. Which amount of damage dealt to enemies that get hit by a boost strike. Go with this.
Alright, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... Was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. I just... Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
I'm sure she had a history with this town. I'd be surprised if she didn't.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Dahnans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
So the table. The Owl King has a VA. Wanna know who? I remember that being the case. I remember seeing who it was, but I don't remember who it is. I wouldn't mind a reminder. Of course it is. Of course it's Ray Chase.
They live under the cover of darkness.
You know, the guy who also voices Alphen.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Alright, we're gonna do this next story beat. And then we'll end stream.
Hey!
You there, miss! Yes? What is it? I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? This doesn't look good, Alphen. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought. I have young kids to look after. Kids whose parents were sent to work floodlights. That's so. I've heard it all before, lady. Sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there.
No.
Oh, please. I'm just gonna take care of them if I'm not around to help them. Not my problem. I might ask you to take care to take them in to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. Doesn't take much. This is insane. Here's your reward if you find anyone else suspicious. Be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Do you know what you just did? Huh? Alpha, no! That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So? What's it to me?
Why you... Huh?
My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. Doesn't mean you can simply...
Why you?
Then you feed us! Come on! Get some food! Wait, damn it! Yeah, should have yelled like that. Alphen.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry about that, Rinwell. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save, in Sephir. Well, that happened. This was the story beat I meant. Kind of forgot about that.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Actually, I think I know what's coming up.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
Hey!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you
Look,
kidding?
it's bitch!
Practically gift wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you...
Ha! Dumbass.
Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you make me...
Yeah, word of advice, don't touch her.
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Alright, now we're going in stream. Well, technically, darkness is not something that's attuned to something good. Usually how it goes. Alright. Now for real, we're in the stream. Alright, I want to once again thank both Aiko and Lily for Raiden. So we got the here the two new raid alerts. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm actually glad they work. So yeah. All right. Once again, there won't be a stream on Saturday because my dad should be back and Bruce still needs to get used to his new place. As for Wednesday, I have no clue. I have no clue if we're going to be continuing more Echoes of Wisdom. That is up in the air, and I would honestly say the same for... Actually, no. No, that's not true. There should still be a stream on Thursday. So that means more Tales of Arise. As long as it all works out, that's what you should be expecting. If there is going to be more game clearing on Wednesday for Zelda, I will be mentioning on both Twitter and Blue Sky. So keep a good eye out for that. Alright, with that, let's find someone to raid. As for from Aiko's community, Lola is streaming Chernobyl Light. Huh. And the less Millicent Nankivel? I'm sorry if I butchered that horribly. Is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yep, no problem, Uncle Red. Alright, now let's see who's currently streaming. Who we can find the raid. Like, Alex's harms is definitely high up. As much I would like to raid Kleiman. He's playing F-099. Sorry, dude. Maybe next time. Alex is doing art. Yuki is playing Genshin Impact. Halo Trifecta is playing Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising. Juker's doing Juker things. Looks like he's playing Bomberman. Don't know which one though. Oh yeah, disc only is today for Prison John. Kind of forgot about that. Come on, mouse. Don't need you to do this to me now. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh. Are you trying to go do something? Think my browser is fucked. Let me close it out and open it back up. Thankfully, it's one of those browsers that just saves the tab. Well, whatever tabs you have open. Let's avoid doing that again if we can. If it happens again, we're just going to straight up raid Alex. Alright. Let's see if it does that again. There we go. Much better. Well, Blue Panda's doing Dungeons and Dragons. I have no idea what Starsack is doing. Looks like Castlevania. Alright. We're raiding Alex. And there we go. Go and give Alex some love. And after this, I'm playing F-Zero. Yeah, because normally around this time, the Nintendo likes to just release games before on the NSO apps for, at 3 to 4 hours early at least. Because that's just how they've always been. So yeah. And like before, be nice to them, because I will know, because I will be in his chat. I am also one of his bots, so be careful. And with that, this has been Table Flipper 20 on Flipping Tables. See you guys most likely on Thursday. Next week.